Hello. So the question we have to ask today is, will we have similar problems with Morrowind that we had with Doom, where the things were being all weirdly delayed? Quite the mystery. We'll find out. I'm gonna have to relocate our camera and fix it correctly in a minute. We'll just put ourselves generally here. We shall see. Oh, and now I'm chat. Watched all of the Doom Dark Ages cinematics. I saw some of them. Seemed pretty neat. But I don't know how I haven't played Dark Ages yet. And I don't know if I would like it because it's a lot slower paced, but at the same time it still seems very like, boom. It still looks like it has that same oomph that the other ones had. Or that 2016 and Eternal had. If anything, I think Eternal had less oomph and it was more. It had the same amount of oomph, but it was spread out over multiple actions. And 2016 was very like oomph in like section oomphs. So you had 2016, which was like discrete oomph. Eternal was persistent oomph. Dark Ages seems more like, I don't know what I'm getting at. Use the word oomph for difficulty? No, that's not what I mean by oomph. I just mean like just how it feels. Just like a punch, you know? So, Dr. Whom PhD? No. So last time we were Whomstdv DDS. So now we'll be... Well, I installed all the other TR data races. So we can be... Oh no, we could actually be Snowball. Because we have a bunch of Khajiit we can choose from. Kind of want to be a Dagi-Raht. Fortify acrobatics, hand-to-hand, and sneak, 30 points for 60 seconds, 30% chameleon, a magicka boost, slow fall, and Eye of Night. But they don't have Eye of Terror. What is Keptu? I believe they are from islands in the Patamaic Sea. They are men on the islands in the Patamaic Sea. There's the Chimerike, who are elves in the islands in the Patamaic Sea. How many snowballs are we up to? Well, we're Snowball the First again. Looks like a Warcraft goblin. A little bit. Also we could be monkey. I think it's the Suthe that are... You could wear boots as the Suthe, because they have regular feet. This one looks like a chihuahua. This one. Or a bat. Yeah, a little bit like a bat, too. Dagi is so funny because of how small the female models are. Above 70 sneak, you just become invisible. Really? That could just be because objects are blocking your line of sight from other NPCs. So yeah, let's I enjoyed the marksman we did last time. It's kind of fun to actually, play as a decent marksman, and I feel like doing that as a Dagi-Raht could be fun. There's also the Malak orcs who are super overpowered. They have berserk, like the regular orcs have, and they have just a baseline fortified 20 points attack. Resist frost, resist paralysis, resist magicka. Is Reachmen, who are like, they're like a mix between orcs and Bretons. They have fortify magicka, and they have fortify attack as a power, which is interesting. River folk, Inasai, who are also from the east, I believe. Rivermen are nice for marksmen, rather tanky due to the shock resistance plus skill bonus. I guess they could be, but we're gonna be a cat. We're gonna be a cat. I feel like the Shadow Paw ability is gonna be fun. Still don't understand who Reachmen are. They are the natives of the region between like High Rock, Hammerfell, and Skyrim. This region. You probably can't see it. This is Skyrim. This is High Rock. They're from like up here-ish. They have no nation of their own. I believe they're disparate tribes. But at one point, they managed to organize well enough to take Markarth, their ancestral lands. They were driven out by Ulfric Stormcloak about 25 years prior to the start of Skyrim, I think. And the ones who remained in Skyrim sort of became like insurgents, and they're the Forsworn. So if the next Elder Scrolls game is in High Rock, we might see more about like the non-Forsworn Reach folk, which could be neat. Should be an acrobat. I feel like an acrobat's a pretty good class for a Dagi-Raht. I seem to not have all of the races. Which mod do you use to unlock them? It's a mod by somebody named Vaxinuva called Tamriel Data Races Playable. Maybe it's not super modern, but I just wanted to play as a Dagi-Raht. Oh, here's another one. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have installed this one. Because it also adds Aliad. Hill Giants. Oh well. She's wearing headphones. Yes, she is. She can't hear us. Are the aliens still alive at this point? I believe they got... They were kind of... not consumed, but like they assimilated into the wild elves of Cyrodiil. So, like... Genetically, yes, but I think culturally, no. For our sign, we're gonna take the lover and just be a very agile kitty cat. I describe the Aliad question as a large-scale societal cultural collapse. Yeah. But there's a book called The Wild Elves, which talks about elves, who I believe it talks about what happened to the Aliad after the Empire fell. Kind of became like a nomadic group. We don't see them though. In this world, is the lover's kiss an actual kiss? Well, when I in my mind, it is. Acrobatics 50, sneak, marksman. But this all gets reduced anyway because we because of the way the game, the roguelite works. Say. Oof. 5 personality. Okay, so I believe so we did Tomb Raider before, we did the Curator of Legends. Let's do Slay 300 enemies so we could just kind of wander. And we're only going to take 2 blessings because I feel like 3 is a little too strong. You know? Windwalker's Blessing, Warrior's Precision. Those are pretty good ones, I think. Although, could pick something different just so it's more interesting. Maybe we could take 3. We take Divine Inspiration so we can get some more attributes. Perfect growth. Yeah. Start with all teleportation spells. That could be nice. It'd just be convenient. I assume the Lover's Kiss power, it's not every time you kiss someone you paralyze them. I think it's an elective ability. That's my interpretation. So the Windwalker's Blessing is just convenient because our strength is like 0. The maximum attributes on level up. Because at least this one, every time we get a major skill level up, we get one of the attributes levels up half the time. But also when a miscellaneous skill levels up, there's a 1 in 8 chance of it giving us a point. Maybe we should take Shadow Dancer, actually. If we're going to be doing Sneaky Archer. Right? So we can sneak without speed loss and be really goofy looking. Oh, while we're sneaking, really fast. Slumber's Charm, couldn't you kill whoever shows up for extra kills? Yeah, but I feel like that'd be too easy. I think we'll do this. Windwalker's Blessing, Warrior's Precision, Shadow Dancer. I know I said I'm only going to pick 2, but I changed my mind. I don't know what Erin's Resurgence is supposed to do. Buffs get reapplied once. Except restore. Like, what does that mean? Like, if you drink Sujama, you get the strength for 60 seconds, then again. It needs a random button. That would be cool. Oh, let me fix the camera before I forget. What mod do you use to add the camera to the game? A second. Who is at my front door? Where's the mailman? I think I'm 1 pixel low. I think you're 1 pixel low, but you might be right. Yeah, it was. Good eye. Yeah, so let's do this. Look at me, I'm a tiny cat. What if I sneak? The footsteps are a little loud. A little fast. No game sound, damn it. Stupid Doom. There we go. My legs aren't supposed to do this. And we can't wear shoes.
What a winning personality.
So the Shadow Paw of the Dagi-Raht. Fortify Acrobatics, Hand-to-Hand, and Sneak. 30 each. And Chameleon. Oh, the Slow Fall is just a... That's just a regular spell. It's not like a greater power. Look like an oversized scamp. Hey. Got very dry lips. Overall thoughts on Doom? Certainly a game IMO. I liked it. It was a little frustrating at parts. But, you know, otherwise, it was good. I suspect Doom 2 improves upon a lot of things. But I'm glad I finally played it. Do I have hand-to-hand? It's 14. Okay, so it's terrible. There's only one reason to play Doom 2. But it's a hell of a reason. What's the reason? Is it not to enjoy the game? Super shotgun? Oh, yeah. I was wondering where it was in the first one, then I looked it up and it said it wasn't introduced until the second. This thing. I need a weapon. Oh, our claws are clipping. No, come back.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Why does everybody assume I'm an Outlander? My arms look grafted onto me. Oh my god, they still do. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Feed this cat. Holy moly. Jeez. I'll put that back on. This is what my cat thinks he looks like when I don't feed him at exactly the right time. I'm starving. No. What do you mean I have a bowl of food out there for me? But it's not the food I want. If it's possible to see your spinal column, you might already be... Oh my god, it's his back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are they so thin?
There is no time for talk with you.
I kind of feel bad playing as this. I don't know why. It's just... It's upsetting. Ew. But I guess that's just how they look.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Average biker physique. I just do a lot of cardio.
Keep moving, scum. This is none of your business.
Oh, excuse me. Figure out where to get weapons. It's a bow. And then we'll go to the mainland. Hello, corruption.
Annoying Outlander.
Got it. Skill. We'll sell the sword and buy a bow and some arrows. Should we use a crossbow? Crossbow or bow? What do we want to do? I feel like pulling a bow back would be difficult if you had really long claws. Snowballs so thin, wind wouldn't affect them. Maybe that's why they have slow fall. They just... It's like how squirrels can't die from falling because they can't reach terminal velocity due to their wind resistance. Or their terminal velocity is lower than what would kill them. So that's why the Dagi-Raht have slow fall as a spell. And I'm probably going to want to use... I don't even know what kind of unique bows there are in Tamriel Rebuilt. Longbow 1 to 20. Yeah, let's get the crossbow. Should be able to fire darts out of a crossbow. If you had claws like that, you would go for a Mongolian draw. 27 out of 100. Why are you so hated? Our personality is 5.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Okay, to get to the mainland, let's get rid of this garbage.
Keep moving, scum.
I don't think I ever once bought something from that Nord. I buy stuff from him on occasion. Your nomad emoji makes me think you would make for a great Lord Malak cosplay. Who is Lord Malak? Yeah. I don't know what it is about that. That seems to be a trope. That kind of character. This bald guy with the lower part of his face covered up. Like, I've seen it a lot. Nomad. There's this guy. There's, that one Disturbed album cover. You know? Bald people are evil? No. Who told you? I'll kill him. And because we're also an acrobat, we have spear as a thing. Our spear is 8, but we have that one blessing with the attack. Yeah. Lex Luthor. Oh no, I mean the one with where they have like part of their face covered. This whole deal. Like I don't know why that's a trope. That seems to... I can only think of 2 characters, but I'm sure there's more.
Don't bother me.
Wow. I've never been this hated before. Okay, the fastest way to get to the mainland would be to go to Vivek, probably. Vader at the end of 6. That yeah.
Why walk when you can ride?
Except in the all zeros run. Yeah, but with that you had the fatigue
We make a
cheese.
special trip just for
Or the berserk cheese, so it didn't matter.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you...
Might not be a bad idea to pump a little bit of
I don't think I want you
attributes
around anymore.
into personality. Considering it seems that travel NPCs won't do business with us because we're so gross.
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
So I wonder what an interesting dungeon to search would be. I don't want to chew off too much. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew, not chew off.
Watch your step.
Will this take long?
We could steal from a vault. What's our sneak? Our sneak is 31, and we also have the Shadow Paw of the Dagi-Raht ability. So we'd basically be invisible. We'd have 61 sneak plus 30% chameleon. Vault. FO2 stream confirmed. Yeah. Because there's a vault in Old Ebonheart, right? With a bunch of like gold bars and stuff. Use those to buy some potions. Probably should get some way of healing, actually. Are we there yet? Yeah.
What is it, peasant?
Vault. Oh, actually. No, not this guy's house. Shop. Where is... There's a guy who has the mark and recall gloves. Where is he? Emmerich Giordane. The perfect quarrel. You have like nothing. It's not that perfect, is it? Elixirs. What do you sell? Expensive.
Where did you find those clothes?
I hope this won't take long.
Really wish that someone had killed the Bethesda area NPC activation in Morrowind instead of it continuing all the way into Todd Howard's Starfield. What, the thing where if you walk up to an NPC they talk to you? I had to install a mod for Fallout 4 that made NPCs shut up when you walked by because they were just talking way too much. I think the mod was called Shut Up. What the hell is this guy's shop?
Speak freely, friend.
Which challenge did we pick this time? Kill 300 enemies, but we're doing it in the mainland. If I could find this friggin' guy's shop. Where is this guy? I thought he was near the Mages Guild? Maybe? No? Here he is. Finally.
I am busy,
What?
so
Why do you
if you
disturb
will
me?
excuse me.
I thought the gloves were over here. Alright. We got our mark and recall gloves. What's left shift? Oh no, I don't want those on left shift. I want those on alt. There we go. Would you like the second best crossbow in the game? Maybe. I might also do a bound bow. I'm not sure. See, I don't want to die in the process of getting stuff. Because that would, you know, be a problem. It's in a town and it's free. What town? Or give me a vague. This town is in Ebonheart. Okay, I'll look for it. I'll keep an eye out. I'll sell my pants.
Go away.
My fellow Khajiit don't like me.
What?
Is there loot in the Vendici Manor? I know there's a vault somewhere. It's not like a huge vault, but it's a... Oh, it's the bank, right? Does the bank have gold? Skill of alteration is a minor skill.
Talk if you're talking.
Please leave. Now.
Take out a loan? Well, don't offer to take out a loan if you're not going to give me a loan.
What a winning personality.
Clovian crossbow in the Ebonheart Watchtower. Well, I've been spoiled. Let's go find it. Only better one requires becoming a vampire. I wonder if becoming a vampire wouldn't be a bad idea. Get Namira's Shroud as well, and also loot that vault. Is this the watchtower? Is the watchtower here or somewhere else? Gate towers? Bridge towers, harbor offices, boat. The Mirror Shroud is so strong, I hate it. Yeah, I feel like it should remove the benefits you get from vampirism when you wear it.
So, you want something?
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Treasury vault.
Go away. I don't want to help you.
It's locked. Never mind. I mean, of course it is. Why would it? Curtain wall tower, and both the castle and the town have them.
What is it now?
Bothersome creature.
Get out of here.
Well,
If you want the vampire crossbow, you have to become a mainland vampire from one of the 2 clans with quest lines. Don't all 3 clans have quest lines? They just, one of them isn't that interesting. There's 2 mainland. Oh, new mainland clans. Oh. Oh, mainland. Oh, I don't. That's gonna. I'm gonna have that problem forever. Whenever I think mainland, I think main game. So I think Vardenfell. Can't make the jump, but if I cast this spell, aha! I'm a jumpy kitty. The bow. Arrows. Torches, didn't need those.
you've stolen
Oops.
for the last time.
Didn't realize he was right in front of me. Well.
Talk is cheap.
Said it was in the eastern Curtain Tower. Imperial arrows. Is carry weight not a thing in this mod? No, one of the blessings we have gives us 150 points of feather. And considering we're starting with 10 strength, that's almost required.
Oh, please, by all
You know.
means, ask ask me lots of questions.
Oh, is that west? East. Go to that one. I thought that was gonna float more. Remember last time when we were flying and then we fell and then we died and we almost lost the run. But it's sort of like, I think it glitched. That was stressful. I love Morrowind Vampirism for strong buffs and strong debuffs, but Namira's Shroud kills the challenge. Yeah. I do think Namira's Shroud would be more fun if it took away the positive effects of vampirism when you wear it. That way you could do stuff as a vampire. Like you could pretend to be a human or whatever. And still do quests and everything. But you lose out the benefits. So you can't just be a super-powered human whenever you want. It's like, oh, I'm a vampire during the day because reasons. It's like, no. Or it'd be cool if it had, like, drain effects on it. So you not only do you lose the benefits of vampirism, but you also are weakened a bit. So that'll make it feel more balanced, you know? Or even skip the Shroud. There should be a spell you could cast, like, once per day for 60 seconds. You can trick people into thinking you're human. You know, glamour. Why did I walk around the... What am I doing? I'm like an actual cat. I'm just... I'm taking the opposite of the desire path. No, the well makes sense. I like the spell idea. Goes with the illusion buff. Yeah. I think there's a mod that actually does that. I wonder if I... what would... Can I make this jump? No.
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
Will this take long?
Move. You approach me and ask if it'll take long. I'm not the one talking to you. Damn it. Will I die if I reload? No. Okay, good. Alright. I got a hang of how this works. How do I get in? I don't have a means of unlocking doors. Shit. gonna have to go buy some scrolls of Undusi's. When you made that archery-only Morrowind video, were you planning to move away from RuneScape, or did the success of that video catch you off guard? Well, it wasn't that video that was the successful one. It was the one after that. But yeah, I was already kind of playing with the idea of moving on to other things. Just so happened that the first other thing I tried was the successful one, so I just stuck with that.
Spare me the formalities and get to the point.
Okay, does somebody have an Undusi scroll? She has a caches.
This should be interesting.
Undusi? Somebody have Undusi? Any plans for the next thing after Morrowind?
Way into my graces, friend.
I'll probably just have a crash out and then blow up my career. That seems like the next stage. And then I'll get into, like, reaction content.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Look, we've got nothing done. How are the mages not sell
Yes.
Undusi's scrolls? To the thieves of the... Well, they might not sell me anything because my skills suck.
Do not bother me.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Yep.
Please.
Maybe be able to
have a
pick them
look.
with master picks. Our security is 5. 1.62. No, we won't be able to.
I don't think I want you around anymore.
I think there's an enchanter in the town.
Prune-faced old witch.
Pull a scandal and make several apology videos. Yeah. Start a political career.
I'm listening.
So weird. You think I would know Old Ebonheart like the back of my hand by this point? Strangely enough, I think I know Narcissus better. I feel like I spent more time in Narcissus than in Old Ebonheart. Ah. I have to learn how to play the ukulele
Another
first,
tourist.
or an automaton. Are you kidding me? What, am I gonna have to go back to the mainland to get an Undusi scroll? Undusi herself is in Narcissus. She's in the mainland. Here's another enchanter. It's just the narcissism talking. Oh, is that why Hlalu is in Narcissus? Because they're a bunch of narcissists? Maybe. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Because I'm a cat.
Let's hear it, Khajiit.
Can't believe they're making me go back to the mainland. Just to get a stupid... Just so we can be crime. So we can do crime. What stats do you need to join the Thieves Guild? Is it personality? Or is it speed? To get the security gloves? Yeah, but those are all the way on Solstheim. Personality. Need 30 personality to join the Thieves Guild. I like the cornucopia ship. I don't know what it's for, but I like it. It's like is this supposed to be that they grew the ship, or they grew parts of the ship out of mushrooms?
Why do you outlanders?
Is that the implication?
Anyone you please.
The mainland security glove? Oh. Yeah, but that's probably behind a locked door as well. Knowing how this game operates.
Talk.
I don't think I want you around anymore.
You must pick the lock to open the lock.
Keep moving.
By the Akashas from the Mages Guild. Yeah, could do that. See ya, autophobia. Wealth Beyond Measure add-on will add the Hlalu Hortator quest. I hope it's more interesting than just go to each guy and bribe them. I wish... I really... The Hortator portion of the main quest is so dull. You know, it's just... It's just a walking simulator. It'd be so nice if you had to do something for them. And there are all those 6th house dungeons that are kind of near specific areas that you gotta go kill the Dagi-Raht there to free the Dreamers. It would be interesting if you were required to do those. Right, it's like, we'll make you Hortator if you go kill Dagi-Raht Scrimbus. How do you... Oh, there we go. Okay, she's got one. We'll buy 2. Pad the game with dungeons instead of interacting with local cultures. Yeah. You know, do dungeons. Do interesting things. Not just talk to guys. And try to navigate Scar. This is a mess. I could have just came here through the sewers. Why didn't we do that? That would have been easier. I'm glad Morrowind is the least dungeon crawling in the series. Yeah, the Morrowind's dungeons aren't that great, but I feel the Hortator stuff, like, there's no... Like, it's played up, they talk it up as like, oh, you must become Hortator, but literally becoming Hortator is as easy as just giving people money. You know, like, it's kind of... Oh, is that it? You know, anyone could do this? You know what I mean? It's political commentary? Not really. Damn it. Okay, so is the crossbow in this? Through here. Wait, what? The external geometry does not seem to mesh. The part where you kill Orvestren to intimidate the other counselors is kind of fun. You don't have to kill him. I'm not seeing no crossbow. Not this tower. Why didn't you tell me? Went out on this whole expedition to find the scroll. To the eastern tower. Oh, there's 2 east towers. God damn it. One of the towers behind the Fighters Guild. You said east. I could have sworn you said east. Someone said east. Maybe I said east. West. What are we looking for? An alleged crossbow. That might not exist. I said east? Oh, okay, so it's your fault. Ban him. Can you clear the stolen flag in Morrowind? Nope. Unfortunately. It would be cool if you could launder goods, but you can't.
Talk if you're talking. Talk is cheap.
English is not my first language, so I don't know the difference between East and West. Mods, he's an Outlander, ban him. I have no mods. I am the mods. Do I? Game is so much easier if you have levitate.
What is it now?
I mean, how are you supposed to get to that part of the thing if you're not a magic guy?
What?
Oh, wait. No, that's a cell door. There we go. Can you imagine being an Imperial soldier and having to navigate these places? And then once you learn where you're going, they reassign you. Any reason why I don't have mods? I haven't really seen the need for it yet. Chat's not that busy. Oh, there's 2 west towers. Why are there 2 west towers? Don't name 2 things the same thing. At least call one old west tower and the other one west tower. It's in a container. God damn it. This crossbow better be amazing. Here it is. Drain speed, fortify. This crossbow sucks. Fortify strength. Oh, it's on use. Oh, but just 45 to 45 damage. Yeah, they'll never know. It's just a pool noodle. God damn. Ooh. Oh, it's broken. Somebody broke the hat. Alright, let's go kill some dudes. Now the run can begin. This is where the run begins.
So little matters, so little time.
Should have kept that other crossbow so I could sell it. Go into the sewers. Maybe there's some like rats and stuff we can kill in the sewers or something. I like resist normal weapons effects, but I don't tell anyone because the others will say it sucks. Well, it's only good if you're fighting enemies who have normal weapons. If you're not, then it's useless. Wow, Vim, those are very specific emotes. And incredibly apropos. How do I not have an emote of Gweeds wearing a Colovian fur hat? A raccoon blowing a balloon? Why is there nothing? Where is everything? It's like no wildlife. You got a new poster on the wall? I did. That is Mr. Pebbles, the first cat in space. There's a scrib, but we can't kill the scrib. The first Fallout cat in space. Specifically. Hope he had it better than the first dog in space. Well, it's Fallout, so probably not. They saw how skinny you were and they ran away. Yeah, the only reason why the Velk are still around is because they were gross. Oh, there's a thing. The fast footsteps with the sprint. I mean the sneak. Yeah. I missed. Really? Need rideable Velk. I don't think the Indoril would be too happy with that. Imagine if I died as soon as I got the crossbow. Like, immediately. Well, that was a waste. Is there a range? Velk milk should be tasty. Ah, but they don't call it milk, they call it nectar. And they use it to make punavit. Killing 300 things is a bit directionless. As a proud Khajiit, I propose you kill slave owners and liberate slaves. That's not a bad idea. But the slavers usually aren't terribly weak, depending on where you find them. Where are we? Dondrel. There are smuggler caves, though, we could hop into. Kill the slavers and then the slaves. Everyone dies. I just totally misunderstood the meaning of no slaves, no masters. Oh no, it's no gods, no masters. Alright, so I misheard it. I thought it was no slaves, no masters, so I have to kill all slaves and all masters. Wait a minute. Because you just purred. I saw purr at the bottom. Ah, no, shit. Wait, actually. Considering how stressful this run will be. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have light armor? I do. Wear the helm. Wear the boots. Gloves. I could wear, but I got the other gloves on. So, that's fine. What's the Dark Brotherhood doing in the mainland? Aren't they a Vardenfell thing? Well, no, they're sent from Mournhold. At the behest of King Helseth. So if anything, they're more of a mainland thing. Although I still wonder if the Dark Brotherhood the king sends after you is the actual Dark Brotherhood. Or if they're just masquerading as the Dark Brotherhood. Know what I mean? But yeah, I'm closer to Mournhold than I am to the mainland. Mournhold's like over here. Mythic Dawn, false flagging. Yeah. In Oblivion and Skyrim, you can join the Dark Brotherhood. I know. In Morrowind, you can join the Morag Tong. So you can assassinate people legally. Is there an explanation why he would do this? What, why Helseth would hire the Dark Brotherhood to kill you? It's because you're a potential threat.
Murder pie for everyone.
Thank you, Blueson. Helseth sucks. I don't know. He did ban slavery, so that's kind of cool. After the events of Morrowind. They weren't too happy about that. the Dunmer. Although I think he mostly did it just to disrupt House Drez. But you know, you ask the slave why he was freed, and the slave's not going to really care. You know. Always freaked me out that Helseth had his ears cropped. Yeah, I think he seems giving me that he's ashamed of being an elf kind of a vibe, you know, which is weird. They don't really talk about it. Why were the slaves not happy about that? No, it's not. No, I'm not saying the slaves weren't happy. I'm saying a slave's not going to care why they were freed. They just care about being freed. Like, oh, I was freed for political reasons? Okay. I'm gonna go do my own thing now. Well, then you have slaves like, I can't remember his name. Devaith Fear's, the Argonian guarding the Corpusarium. He was Devaith Fear's slave. Devaith Fear freed him, and then the slave was just like, can I just work for you? And Devaith was like, yeah, alright. So, now he's just an employee. Which is still better. Structures appear to be emitting some kind of vapor without any source of liquid to draw from.
Yes, sir.
Like the Dagi-Raht ruins in general.
What is it now?
Ikinimasu. This seems to be a friendly shrine. Have I tried the Ashfall mod?
Oh,
I haven't,
come on, leave me alone.
because I play OpenMW. What the heck is this?
Will this take long?
I don't like you, I don't want to talk to you.
If
What if
you
I tried
insist.
again?
Yes.
Probably a quest that sends you here. Is this the Dagi-Raht and the Enderler studying? I guess.
Leave me.
There's a quest that can give you some constant effect fortified personality pants so people hate you less. It's not Morrowind if people don't hate you.
What is it now?
The last run we did, everybody was loving us. Because we had like 85 personalities, so this is like this is balancing things out. Great House Dress did nothing wrong. Well, first of all, I don't believe they're called Great House Dress. I think it's only Great House Telvanni. And second of all, they can't have done anything wrong because they don't exist anymore. Whoops. That's not worded correctly. They can't, well, they're not doing anything wrong now because they're gone. Right, aren't they completely wiped out? That rat's already dead. That's House Dagoth. Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned? House Dres was part of House Hlalu. I don't think it was. I thought after the Red Year, House Dres got obliterated by the Argonians invading. And it basically forced the remnants to join Hlalu.
Not again.
The God Rays are pretty for a 20-year-old game. Well, it's a mod. Only Hlalu is gone? Are you sure? I feel like Hlalu would have managed to survive.
Talk if you're talking.
The Red Year. Oh, repair our hat. Gotta repair the hat. Oh, we don't have enough money to repair the hat. Why is it so expensive to repair a hat? It is a fancy hat.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
We're not finding any dungeons. Does killing 300 rats make you a blood-soaked warrior? Yeah, I mean, have you seen the rats in Morrowind? They're huge. Get some enemies in here. Oh. Can I hit it? Hit the bastard. What the f— Okay, fine, screw you. Jesus Christ, what the— My marksman's 21. And I got the 30 attack buff. Jeez, why is my accuracy so garbage? There we go. There we go. Man. I'm running out of bolts. The bow is mightier than the crossbow. Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna put the buff on the bar anyway, because the extra strength in marksman could be useful. Slows us down a bit, but don't matter if we're slow if we actually, you know, can hit. More important to hit the enemy than it is to run backwards. There we go. The better question is, does killing skeletons make you a blood-soaked warrior? Because skeletons can't bleed. Ironically, since skeletons are what create the blood cells. Oh, I thought that was like a pull chain. Why are all the skeletons in this human? How do you know these are human skeletons? How do you know they're not elves? But they don't like necromancy. They don't like performing necromancy on people, and humans aren't people, according to the Telvanni. So, but the only way you'd be able to tell the difference between an elf skeleton and a man skeleton is the ears, and skeletons don't have ears. There are Argonian skeletons. I think I've also seen a Khajiit skeleton. I can't remember though. Skeletons can't bleed, yet they can be paralyzed. Well, in Morrowind, paralysis is an illusion spell, so you're just tricking the skeletons into thinking they're paralyzed. Oh, I thought there was a Yeth grub telling me to suffer. Where are you going? What? That's a bit of a bug. Platform confuses them. Skeleton doesn't have a brain either, so how can it be illusioned? But it has the capacity for thinkies. And that's what gets illusioned. That still requires nerves and a brain. But not in Morrowind. Not in the Elder Scrolls. It's able to move around without muscles. It's magic. It has magic nerves. Oh wait, those are Ornatas. I didn't have to kill them. Oh man. Those are sweet little guys. Oh well. Just be steadfast in your belief and you can never be paralyzed. Problem solved. Actually, I that's, when you think about it, willpower helps resist paralysis. So, if you're strong enough willed, you won't, you won't be paralyzed. There's a mod that lets you play as a skeleton. I think I know the mod you're talking about. It's like, don't you play as a Khajiit skeleton or something? Or an Argonian skeleton, and you go around killing people and absorbing their essence to empower your skeletonness? Welcome to Rowadir. Yes, Rowadir is very nice. It is going to be updated with Poison's Song, though. That'd be made even nicer. I like the belief makes reality undercurrent of Test lore. Yeah. The mythopoeia. But I do like that it's not as explicit as just like, oh, if you believe it, it'll be true. There's more of like a metaphysicalness to it. It's not as simple as just believing. Hello, Vagabond.
Talk
Keep moving,
over talk.
scum. Talk is cheap.
think there are some smuggler caves along the river. Use Skelly, Morrowind playable skeleton race mod. Oh, that's different than the one I was thinking of. That's really silly. Dude. I feel the skeleton should get a huge skill bonus, though. Because I believe in-game they have very high skills but low stats. Which is why they block like 90% of the time. It's ridiculous. Can you be Morrowind as a skeleton? And the whole video I just narrate like this. Bah. Ah. According to the mod page, that's spot on. The stats are low, but the powers are pretty good. Oh, okay. Maybe it's something we'll try out soon. Is it OpenMW? I don't see why. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Lichcraft, Fortify Magicka ×3. Devour, consume the souls of your foe. Summon skeletons so you can have a skeleton friend to aid you. Weakness to fire, immune to frost and poison. It's very silly. Jump, stupid. Jump. What? Go. There we go. Mersavalu Grotto. Ah, damn it. Can't use our archery in the water. Oof, almost died. Got him. I don't think I want to. I don't want to be in here. I want to get off Mr. Bones' crazy ride. OpenMW can run ESP files? Yeah, of course. It's not like 90% of mods. I just realized if I drown, we're dead. All right, I want to get out of here now. I went back to Old Evan Hart. I was frightened. Reminds me, I should do some alchemy.
Yes.
We'll sell some stuff to Ajira. Is that her name?
Yes, Khajiit?
Anjira.
Can it
Oh, Siegfried.
speak? Can it make words?
Damn it. Shit. Well, that wasn't worth it. Oh, she's like... Giving us nothing for it. Hold on. Imric Giordane has pants that fortify your stats a little bit.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
Can I just steal them? Where are they? Hmm. Where is Fancy Ooh, Golden Anvil.
So, you want something?
Ah. The Pants of Utter Brilliance. If he didn't want his stuff stolen, he shouldn't have just left it out. I'm over encumbered. Why is cloth so heavy? Now my personality is 10. I've doubled my personality.
The nod.
How did 5 personality happen? That's how the roguelite is. It reduces all your stats.
Ask if you must.
And also we're a Dagi-Raht, and they're kind of upsetting. There we go. That's... Damn it. That was surprisingly effective. Just doubling our personality. You ever try lifting a carpet? Yeah, it's like the lightest thing in the world. I mean, unless you're a weakling, of course. Unless you're a child. Unless you're a little baby. Ever been to a Turkish prison? Yeah, back in '86. This is the height of the Ottoman Empire. It's like, wait, what? How old are you? Might be a good idea to swipe any bug musk you find. Yeah. Wait, did Turkey actually exist yet? During the Ottoman Empire, or was it considered something else? Like, when did Turkey officially become Turkey? It was just considered the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, but you know how, like, there are different countries inside an empire? You know, like, Greece was still a country under the Roman Empire. Came into existence after the First World War. Okay, well, so I guess you couldn't have been in a Turkish prison during the Ottoman Empire. Could have been in a prison in the Turkish region of the, or what would become Turkey. She has an adamantium helm with 0 condition that you can repair. Oh, so she does. Steamed hams. We need to find some hammers. New England was British once? No way.
Will this take long?
Almost got it. Yeah, a few more hammers and that should do it. I've never been to New England, neither have I.
Hope this weather lasts.
Did we just fail all repairs? No, I think we succeeded 1 or 2. Boy, there was an institution that kept large amounts of hammers in unlocked chests. Yeah, but like, where would I find that? Steel? Steal things? Are you kidding me? Are you insane? Okay, so we got a porter and messel. The hammers are iron, actually. Oh, okay. All right, so we can get those. But will we be spotted? Were those long finger gloves? Can't remember where we got those before.
Go find a guard and stop.
The constant effect telekinesis items. Got everything. It's working. Did somebody just steal our hammers?
Is there something I can do for you?
If I don't have it in stock, it doesn't exist.
Where are those? Telekinesis. Tamriel rebuilt. Because there are these constant effect telekinesis items. I remember we used them before. They're very convenient. Long fingers, yeah. In the Liren Ancestral Tomb. Where is the Liren Ancestral Tomb? We're gonna go tomb robbing, grave robbing, tomb raiding. We're gonna Lara Croft it up. It's in the small valley in Sunad Mora. Ah, Sunad Mora. Gotcha. Sunad Mora. Damn it. Open up a tab and then I immediately closed it because I'm an idiot. Liren Ancestral Tomb is... Ooh, it's in Telvanni lands. That's probably dangerous. I just realized that the road leading out of Baloira is very, like, straight. I like taking the preserved broken shield of Uriel Septim V, stealing it from the Firewatch College Museum to fix it up, and then putting it back where I found it just to piss someone off. Who repaired this artifact? It lost its glorious patina. That means it's worth less for some reason. Unless it's something else, then it's worth more. Because it's clean. I used to watch a lot of Pawn Stars. Back in the day. And it always felt so inconsistent. It was like, oh, well, you cleaned it, so now it doesn't have its... The Americana doesn't have its patina, so it's worth less. But then other things, it's like, oh, well, it's in poor condition, so it's not worth anything. Can it stop raining, please?
What?
Thank you. What about Antiques Roadshow? Never watched that. Let me call my guy who knows about dwarven artifacts. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe Pawn Stars was not real? That it was a lot of dramatization? Okay, I think it's here.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Can I get to Baloira? Pawn could mean porn in a Boston accent. No, we wouldn't say it that way. We'd say it would be porn, not pawn. The closest. Oh yeah, get into there from Firewatch would be dangerous. How do we get to Baloira? Baloira is a boat. Next, you'll tell me the rare items in Storage Wars were planted. No. They can't be. Pawnography is more deep south. Pawnography. I think I'd probably say punography. But I feel you would never, I don't know, maybe it's just me, I would never unironically say the word pornography. Like I would always say it. It would always be in like a joking scenario, like using the full word. So I would be like you'd be enunciated, being like, he was watching the pornography, you know, the pornography. You know what I mean? Put an S at the end. Oh yeah, the pornographies. It's kind of like the word feces, you know? I feel like I would never use the word feces except for comedic effect. Even though that's like the scientific term or whatever. Got him. Oh, we leveled up. Strength, agility. Throw a little bit. Let's throw some points into personality. Let's give this cat a bit of a makeover. Orc character named Pornog Gra Raffi. Or just Porno Gra Fi. Am I? I don't remember where, but I was in a chat and kept referring to sex as fornication to mess with people. There are some words that are like they're halfway between being archaic and still being modern words that are just funny, like fornication. Like like everyone knows what it means, but it just feels so old. So you sound like you're, 95 when you use the word. Mr. Pebbles makes JBN look very American. Well, kind of am. So it works. What a cute little hamlet. Yeah. Yeah, they're chilling. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with these people at all. There's an elf in Lord of the Rings named Teleporno. Which is what I call Skinamax. Wait, is there really an elf called Teleporno? Did Tolkien not realize what that meant? Surely Tolkien knew about the pornographies. Oh shit. Oh, okay, they're not... they were gonna attack me. Lord of the Rings was written before porn existed? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Porn was invented in 1985 by Joseph Porn. I thought it was invented by Jack Hoffman. Yeah, Jack Mehoff. What's that one joke? Like, it was if your Uncle Jack helped you off of a horse, and your Uncle Jack was on a horse, what would you do? It's like, oh, I would help Uncle Jack off a horse. Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't get attacked by a fish. That's like the thing they're known for doing. The fish that eat men. I think we're almost there. Almost there? That's miles from here. Ever tried eucalyptus tea? I haven't. Isn't eucalyptus poisonous? And koalas have to eat their mother's poop so they don't die when they eat eucalyptus. It's only poisonous to koalas. Wait, what? It's only poisonous to koalas if they don't eat the fecal pap. So they evolved a way to eat the fecal pap so they wouldn't... What? Man, what a bad hand they must be dealt if that were the case. Yeah, you have one food source and you're the only animal that's allergic to it. So you have to eat your own shit. So you can eat when you're an adult. You have to eat your mom's shit. That's what, not your own, your mom's. Marsupials are weird. I'm gonna say it right now. I think marsupials are strange animals. It's like, I don't want to lay eggs, but I also don't want to not be pregnant. So I'm gonna do kind of both. I'm gonna have all the negatives of having a weird, underdeveloped thing hanging around, but also I'm gonna carry it with me all the time. Maybe we're the freak ones. Well, I think most mammals are placental, so... Who's the weird one now? It really is body horror, though. It's like, oh yeah, sometimes just people grow inside some other people. Yeah.
I will bathe in your blood.
Oh, please. Level 17 or something. Oh, I'm gonna die. Heal. Oh, thank God.
End your fight. I'm leaving.
Ooh, Jesus. Mad Captain Sedgwick. What's my favorite animal? I'm quite partial to so if we're talking like like pet animals, or like just well, it's tough because like I like birds, but at the same time it's just more of a general liking of birds. Cuttlefish are neat. I was gonna say octopus, but I feel like cuttlefish are underappreciated. You know what I mean? Yeah, they kind of get shown up by the octopuses. Not to say octopuses aren't interesting. Okay, there's somebody who's attacking us, but can't reach us, so he's scared. I think this happened before when we came here. I don't know where they are. Weird how our spear is lower. Technically a lower level, but it still feels stronger than the bow. Like, even considering the boost from the bound spear, it's still lower than our marksman. Distance plus strength modifier. Well, the marksman is also modified by strength. So it's the same strength modifier. Could be condition as well. Really? Yeah, it is. It's very silly. If marksmen were affected by agility, then we'd be in a much better condition or situation. Do I really need to pick a lock to get the friggin' gloves? This game sucks. God damn it. Do you think Test 3 Vardenfell would have a better or worse name for the game? I think Morrowind is a terrible name for the province, to be honest. Alright, we'll be back. Oh. God damn it. Okay, so oh man, I moved my mark for no reason. Resdane is a pretty good name. Test 3, Resdane. Oh, what level is he? He's like level 20. This is the power of the acrobat. Ranger, warrior, acrobat. Oh, acrobat's dying. Go away, shock dot. It's gone. Vampiric ring flashbacks. Oh, with the vampiric ring, I would have been dead already. security, telekinesis. Nimble fingers. Oh, we can't get into this chest, but we got nimble fingers, so that's all that matters. So now we can loot things from very far away. What kind of undead do you want to be? Probably a skeleton, so I can rattle. And I can play xylophone on myself. Where am I going? I also feel like being a skeleton would be the least horrific. You know? Like, you'd still kind of be you. Right? I feel like a bone walker would be more of a nightmarish scenario. It's like, oh, I'm made out of rotting flesh. At least a skeleton, you know, he's not rotting, he's just a skeleton. You already are a skeleton. Yeah, exactly. Nerevar was a bone walker? Well, not at first. Oh. Ooh, they're strong. Kind of reminded me of that Monty Python bit with the the guy running up to the castle. Shit. We are in a dangerous place. But your fatigue. But your bones. You have died. Wish I had a teleport. That'd be pretty cool. Should have stolen one of the Fighters Guild chests. They didn't have any teleports. Oh, you mean the Mages Guild chest? Yeah, probably. Dead miner. They're killing children. They're killing younglings. Dead clerk. He wasn't even supposed to be here today. Why do I think... Whoa, Deja, did I make that same joke, or did somebody in chat make that joke? When we were in this exact same area before. He wasn't even supposed to be... Oh, and you did. Okay, yeah, there we go. I should have healed. Heart of the Dagi-Raht. Arbalest. Hashtag Arbalest. Nope, still alive. Never mind. He's dead now. It was from the first time I told you about those gloves. It's just the same thing every day. Ooh, money. Why am I in dangerous skull mode? Like, why am I at risk of dying right now? Getting back to Firewatch is so nerve-wracking right now. Cliff Racer? Well, no, it was weird because I was able to rest. What's in here? Odemasadra. Scamp. Scramps. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're dead. We're screwed. Yep, we're screwed. We're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We are dead. Dead men are we. Yep. That was fun. Ah. Well, we're gonna be a different Khajiit because the Dagi-Raht were making it was just I wasn't looking at it, but I felt uncomfortable. Only level 2 in 2 hours. Yeah, well, we spent like the first hour getting stuff. We could be the really upsetting Khajiit that looks like a made out of wood. Oh, that one really looks like it's made out of wood. What the hell? Is it a puppet? What was my previous first stock? It was the Dagi-Raht. These ones. That's just a Bosmer furry. Basically. Temerity of the Ome's Rot, resist paralysis 25%. Grace of the Suthe Rot, fortify agility 10 and 10. Tenacity of the Omes, resist common disease. Shadow Paw. Blood of the Cathay, fortify attack, endurance, and strength. Could be a Cathay cat. That was actually just a Bosmer, though. Well, the Omes look like Bosmer. These are the arena ones. Vitality of the Cathay is attack and health. Cathay Rot is attack, endurance, and strength. Be a sea elf. Ooh. You know what I do, maybe? Let me download this. To this other Tamriel data race pack thing. We can get like even the PTR races. Check those out. Drop that in there. Boom, boom. Hold on, wait, I gotta close this. Desktop. Quick, scatter. Where is it? Here it is. These mods are probably incompatible with each other, so I'm gonna have to close one. Turn that off, turn that on. Probably just get rid of the other one. Alright. We're going to the Bone Zone? No. Might do that. That might be its own stream. Ah, yes, we have some other ones, such as ogres. Not much variety. Hill giants. My Jesus Christ. Oh. What the f... Are they supposed to be like this? Ew. Hate that. Blunt weapon 25, holy shit. They just smack with hammer. Skin of stone. Fortify unarmored 100 points. Resist frost. Resist normal weapons. Reflect 50%. What the hell? Damage speed. Fortify endurance and strength 250 points. Okay, we're probably not going to be able to do a run with this, but I'm just curious. Oh, we're very tall. Is there just a hill giant class? No. Our personality went from 5 to negative 15. Oh no, our strength was reduced. Yeah, it's just whatever. Oh my god, he has 8 eyes, no, 9 eyes.
I really don't want you around here.
Just step on him. You're so tall, you're clipping. Yeah. Or we're a giant. I like how they have damage speed, but we're still so fast. We have 0 speed. but our strength is so high and our weight is so high. We're just still so fast. Oh, how far do you think we could jump? Doesn't movement speed relate to height? It relates to weight in Morrowind. Oh, I tried to catch him. Oh, I can't reach things to loot them. I'm too far away. I need long fingers. Well. Probably wield the heavy hammer from the museum. Oh, yeah. Oh. We only... Our agility is so low, we're getting knocked down by a rat. How much health do we have? 105? Do we have a constant healing effect? Oh, we do. Oh, we have restore health, 5 points. Oh man, so we're like unkillable. Oh, what is Stendar's hammer? Stendar hammer you can... Nope. Got him. Ugh. This is the thumbnail. Just so you know, this is going to be the thumbnail. It's this face. Will it be clickbait, considering most of the run won't be that? Kind of, but... Get the leg from the troll. The problem with Stendar's hammer is that it breaks after, like, 3 or 4 swings. Wait, hold on. Is this... Oh, I think the camera was... Hold on. Aw, man, it was misaligned this whole time. It needed to be 1 over. Oh. Just want to see the hat. Kiss me. What? What the hell is wrong with hill giants? What's... Like, are they cursed? Are they supposed to be? Like, is this just, like, this is the most beautiful hill giant in the land? See, at first I was thinking, because I saw a picture of this, I thought it was, like, makeup. I didn't know they actually had this many eyes. Got 9 eyes, 10 pupils, 8 sockets, and a partridge in a pear tree. It's impressive they can blink all at once. Well, I could blink all my eyes at once. Yeah, it is kind of tough. Okay, anyway. I'm good, Dr. Zaius. Yeah, but what? That's just a Simpsons reference, yeah? The hell's a Duadri? Oh, it's just a guy. It's just a dude. It's a dude Audrey. Cardinal Aptitude. Feather, Sanctuary, and Fortified Luck. Weakness to Shock. Tava's Gale. Are they supposed to be from like Yakuta or from like an island off of Yakuta? Duadri. Yep, from southern Yakuta. Because Tava, I believe, is one of the gods in the Red Guard pantheon. See, like, this feels like your normal hill giant. He's like, he's not a monster, but he's still kind of like cavemanish. But man, some of these faces. Slot love chunk, It's very... This guy's just been wounded. Jeez. What else do we got? We got ogres. They're ready to hand. Drain intelligence. Resist magic. Sword sanctuary. Resist normal weapons. Oh, a Sacy. They're probably overpowered. Immortal Restoration. Immortal Endurance. Yeah. Well, we gotta see what the Sacy look like, right? Oh, it's like the Noodle Jedi. Alright, we'll do this, then we'll play the Imga. Wait, what? I'm supposed to be Snake. I'm supposed to have legs. Take off pants. Oh no.
I haven't much time, so...
I'm a banana. I'm a very pointy banana. I'm Rayman. I don't think it's, I don't think you're meant to play as these guys. I'm an exclamation mark, yeah. Like, from the waist up, they're really cool looking. But, okay. Got a very Giger look on their skin. Oh, Aliad. Oh, we gotta check the Aliad. Let's do that real quick. Oh. They're just elves. Oh, okay. Aliad big. Well, I mean, they're probably closest relatives. I mean, they come from the Aldmer, right? What benefits do they get? Shock on touch, light, resist disease and poison, weakness to fire, light of Ariel, restore fatigue, slow fall, cure common disease, light, and restore health. Alright, Imga. Look at those. Look at that. Look at that fancy beard. Soul branch, detect animal. Prophet's denial, sound and demoralize human. Resist paralysis and weakness to poison. Speechcraft, mysticism, hand-to-hand, acrobatics, and let's go for let's do a mysticism mage, maybe. That could be fun. Yeah, Mystic Monkey. Who's like... all of his hair is just going back. Because of all the mysticism before him. What has... is it just like a mystic class? No. What a Mabergash. Nope. Be a queen mother. I feel like wise woman would be a perfect class, even though we're Dr. Zaius, the man monkey. The Mankey. The Mankey. Mankey, rare Pokemon. Do I have Cyrodiil installed? I do. Be a girl monkey. I don't know what I wonder what the stat differences are. There is that erudite gorilla Pokemon. Ah, yes, Oranguru. Yeah, let's be a girl monkey, so we can be a wise woman. Even though, you know, I mean, man monkey could be a wise woman if he wanted to be. No one's stopping him. It's a role-playing game, after all. Do whatever you want. How come the female Imga look more like chimps, and the male Imga look like gorillas? You know what I mean? Or maybe that is what gorillas look like. I don't know. Why am I talking like I know what animals do? I know if I had to run into one, I'd rather run into a gorilla than a chimp. Chimps are scary. Gorillas seem like they'd be pretty chill. I mean, gorillas can easily murder you, but don't. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, obviously they're still terrifying, but I feel like if I had to be in a room with one of them, I'd rather be in the room with a gorilla than a chimp. Because with a gorilla, it's like you just don't look them in the eye and you just kind of like, you know, keep your head down. Just like, oh, okay. And I think if a gorilla attacked me, I feel like I'd die sooner. You know? That's what I'd prefer. It's like if you get attacked by a bear, you want to get attacked by like not a grizzly bear because they draw it out. Like they'll maim you but keep you alive. Orangutans are pretty chill. Yeah, they probably are. Should we go Atronac? No. Should we go Mage? Gorillas are not as likely to attack, but if they do, you're very likely to die. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go with the Mage sign. That works. Our intelligence gets chunked down to 20. But what we can do Which challenge should we do? We humans are monkeys? Indeed. Only animal I could fend off an attack from would be a squirrel. Yeah, good luck. Vampire monkey? Nah. Gold? Questline? Could do a major questline. Tomb Raider Cyrodiil edition. Oh, that could be neat. Yeah, because there are some interesting tombs in Cyrodiil. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like the Vampire Cure one would be easy. Let's do Perfect Growth. We start with all teleportation spells? Probably not. We have mysticism, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Magicka bonus. So we get even more Magicka. And... Teleportation Expert would boost the Mysticism roleplay. Yeah, but I could just get the Mysticism spells. You know? Beloved. 100 base Disposition. Plus 20 Mercantile, plus Calm. Oh, because we're a mystic? Everybody loves us? I'm a baby, gotta love me. Yeah, let's do that. Beloved by all. Oh, we're tall.
What's this regarding?
But we are slow. What's that? We got Restoration and Mysticism, Alteration. Okay.
Your papers, please.
Greetings and salutations.
Alright, let's get the Mentor's Ring and then head off to Cyrodiil. We are really slow. We don't have any actual attacking spells yet. We need like just some absorb health spell. Do we have any? Do we have any armor? We have unarmored. Alright, we didn't take Warrior's Blessing, so we can't really use melee. Not to any effect, at least. Go somewhere to get absorb health. That's the plan, but I need money. Isn't hand-to-hand a major? Yeah. Still not terribly accurate, though. Do I care for Warhammer? I don't really know much about... the problem I've always had with Warhammer is I don't know, like, what the primary means of consuming that media is. Because it's comes in so many different forms. And I don't know what the right way to do it is. Wish you were able to play as a Breton in Morrowind. Yeah. It's a
How
shame.
delightful.
They should add Bretons to Oblivion. They should add Bretons to Test 6. That'd be cool. Has absorb fatigue. Probably the tabletop RPG. Yeah, I was never really... I've never played a tabletop RPG, so I don't know if I would enjoy them. And there's all that stuff with all those figures, and you gotta paint them, and then do all that stuff, which it's like... I don't understand why it costs so much money. Can you just 3D print it all? Or is that looked down upon? Or do you think the company that owns it will know? And they do that thing, like, if you try to upload a picture of like a US bill into Photoshop, Photoshop will be like, dude, really? The game predates 3D printing. Well, I know that. I'm saying now. Why are they so expensive? And you gotta paint them yourself? Like, if I'm gonna pay a bunch of money for a little toy, like, why do I gotta do the work? Games Workshop has the monopoly. But if you just buy the thing and then you can just upload it to... Like, you can make a model of it. And just... There you go. But that would be illegal. That would be a violation of their intellectual property rights. You wouldn't download a intellectual property, would you? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Jump, 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 jump. I should have got the, should have taken Teleportation Master. Worm death. Is that like ego death? In before assassin. Yeah, right. You'd think a monkey would be better at healing themselves. You know, gorillas are known for being able to cast healing spells on themselves. That's like the thing they're known to do. Don't orangutans make little poultices out of herbs? Isn't that a thing they do? Or is that something somebody made up that I read? So they get like leaves and make little like pastes.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
We make a special trip just for you.
We've made it to town, and we haven't died yet. I die falling off off the side of the thing. Who is Harambe? He was our savior until he was struck down. Wait, was Harambe male or female? Harambe was a male. Ugh. Can't join.
We are blessed.
NB Gorilla. Girls have huge sexual dimorphism. Males are about 30-40% bigger, right? Well, I know there's the silverback gorillas, which are
I don't know where
typically
to begin.
the
It is such an honor to meet you.
I think it's like the largest male or something is the silverback. But I don't know what it is as a rule.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I'm not gonna have enough money for all this, am I? Hello, Nbeard. Damn it. Who shall buy it? Nice.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Civil intervention doesn't work in Cyrodiil. Force a habit. I forgot we were going to Cyrodiil. Yeah, I'll need the boat fare. Let's just we'll just well, since our mercantile is higher and we have high disposition with everyone, shouldn't be too much of a problem to get a decent amount of gold. Kanye's intervention. Make sure to get Kind's intervention so you misclick and go to Skyrim. Is that a spell? That's cool. Why did I come here? I don't care about Caius. I hope he didn't hear me say that.
We are blessed. Truly blessed. What happened to you, Outlander? You should find healing.
I don't know what's stranger, having high personality or having everybody just having high disposition. Everybody's even nicer. Ah. Something in my eye again. Oh, second day in a row. Because I got this fan over here that's blowing air in my face.
A warm welcome to you.
Heal before I get killed, and we'll be fine. I like leaving chat on edge. No, I know it's the beloved perk. It's just weird. It's different than having high personality for some reason. Or at least it feels different.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Ooh, 8K. Nice. Unfortunately, she doesn't have that much money. Why does that line sound subtly sexual? I mean, look at us. A little cute. The hair is interesting.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Do you think... So she just said she's all ears. Do you think there's a hill giant that literally has, like, 13 ears? You get that much from the marksman merchant in Vivek? That's a good idea. I was about to jump down like I usually do, but I think that would have killed us.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company. Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
Aha, you foolish mages. They didn't see me sleeping in their beds. Wahaha. I just slept for 38 hours and no one noticed. Wish I had a computer. I really want to do a quick playthrough as a hill giant. Problem is you're too tall and you can't loot anything.
An honor.
Careful, Lebowski. Telekinesis. Yeah. Telekinesis. I'm sure that's a genre of porn.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Tell Ekapenis and Balbag.
May walk on warm sands.
Well, Ekapenis would be... It's the thing that's after the penis. Because, like, Eka Aluminum is the thing that's below aluminum. So Ekapenis would be, like, the thing, like, afterwards, you know? That's a chemistry joke. Do we have alchemy as a skill? We do. Quick, get the copy pasta. Chemistry sucks? No. Chemistry is what makes life. Just want to get 15 alchemy for now. Damn it. I am chemistry. I'm the one who knocks. Because chemistry, Walter White. Bitch. Sorry. Okay, so now we need an absorb spell. I think we can get an absorb spell in Sadrith Mora.
Well,
I am Sadrith Mora.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Get cure poison. That's not a bad idea.
Greetings to you.
You know the Mortal
Pleasure
Kombat
to
theme
meet
is based on Scandinavian church music. Did video game companies in the 90s just not care about like making their own music? Although I guess if it's old enough music, you kind of use it as like a basis. Like the Morrowind theme is clearly based on Jupiter by Gustav Holst. See you, Radifex. It was a joke? Oh, okay. Oh, it was a finish him. Oh, okay. I see. Well, because we were playing Doom yesterday, and Doom, it's all plagiarized. I ruined the joke. Okay, so now we have absorb health on touch. We can touch all over them. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, damn it. No, shit. Regenerate has a 39% cast chance. That has a 41% cast chance. It's basically the same. That's 1 to 5. So that's 20 to 100. This is 20 to 80. So Hearth Heal is better for now.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Alright, let's go to Cyrodiil. Been a while since
Well,
I've gone to Cyrodiil. How do we get there? We just take a boat from Old Ebonheart? I think.
You seem like very good company.
How do you do?
It is kind of nice playing as a beast race and not having everybody hate us. Certainly a novel experience. The best deity in the Elder Scrolls? Probably Lorcan. Even though he kind of... every time he incarnated as a mortal, he kind of was shitty. But I mean, the Elder Scrolls universe was pretty shitty to begin with. Being a shitty person is like the default.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all. Well, what have we here?
The material condition forcing Tiber Septim to kill Khajiit. Well...
This is a pleasant surprise.
So,
greetings, friend.
Well, no, because that was Pelennor. And Pelennor... We don't know if he was a Shezarene. Wait. Oh no, it's Old Ebonheart, I think. He got moved.
A pleasure, madame.
Yeah.
What may I do for you?
Titus Corlex.
Please, go ahead.
Dagothar is obviously the best god. How could you be so naive? You're right. I was referring to Tiber Septim using the Numidium on a city and elsewhere. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. But Tiber Septim is supposed to... He's the great... He's a good guy. He's supposed to be the bestest. He would never do anything evil, like, you know, genocide or rape. Never. He was a man, but now he is a god. I still like my theory that Talos is Zoran Arctus. Primarily. Talos is 3 guys, but it's mostly Zoran Arctus. Like, Zoran Arctus is the head, and Talos and Wolfheart are their hands. Explain the Arctus theory. I'm still working it out. But I think it's very interesting that... So the idea is that Zoran Arctus, Wolfheart, and Hjalti Earlybeard were all Shezarines, right? And then there's also the concept of the Anatiomorph, which is, 3 beings becoming one. And they also... The 3 of them sort of mimicked the whole Magnus, Akatosh, Auriel, Lorcan Trinity thing with betrayal and whatnot. But what's interesting is that it was the heart of Lorcan that powered the Numidium the first time around. And then it was the heart of Zoran Arctus that powered the Numidium the second time around. And both hearts were able to create, like, world-altering effects. Why is Zoran Arctus' heart that powerful? Right? That's strange. Is it just because he's a Shezarine? If that were the case, then shouldn't any of the 3's hearts have worked? Or any Shezarine's heart, shouldn't that have worked? Unless it's something special about Zoran Arctus. That's the wrong spell. And what's really interesting is that after the events of Daggerfall, when Zoran Arctus finally was released, like his soul was freed, was when Dagoth successfully captured the tools. Like, it was like the same year. So I'm wondering if, like, the Heart of Lorcan was waiting for Zoran Arctus to be freed so Lorcan could be like, have one of his Shezarines ascend or whatever, then he could take it back and use that power to do stuff with the heart or something. I don't know. Like, as long as there's a Shezarine on Nirn, Lorcan is limited in power. So ever since Tiber Septim all over the place, Lorcan was weakened because Zoran Arctus was alive dead. Interesting thought, but I haven't put enough thought into it to really, like, connect the dots. I haven't made, like, a cork board with yarn. Maybe I should. I should. Can I find a dungeon? There must always be a Shezarine. Tyrion, you hold a grim fate in your hands, brother. I've heard rumors that Salt and Spice for Project Tamriel releases next year. I doubt it, though. I mean, it could happen. I mean, they released this earlier this year. Oops, skellies. What level are these guys? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Are they level 1? Jeez. I think I also just prefer the idea of Zern Arctis being Talos because Tiber Septim kind of sucks. And Zern Arctis was the one who tried to stop Tiber Septim from being too crazy with the Numidium. And then Tiber Septim was like, no, and then killed him. Sort of. I'm still being chased. I'm still being chased. Me when I'm a priest. The essence is Zern, the flesh is Tiber. That could work. Well, I don't know. Then you could also work into the idea that, like, oh, they're still following me. Work in the idea of, like, with Manamarco, how there's two of him. Possibly. One is the moon and one is immortal. So there's one undead Zern Arctis and one god Zern Arctis. My tomb rating isn't going very well. Well, to be fair, I am a monkey. Monkeys aren't known for... They're arboreal. Gorillas are... Well, are gorillas arboreal? No, they're more terrestrial, aren't they? How do skeletons swim? Poorly. Damn it. This sucks. What about the Underking? Was he in there? That was Zern Arctis. I have no magicka. No magicka potions. Man, I really went into this underprepared, didn't I? The hell is this? Oblivion? Why are we... Oh, well, yeah, we are in Anvil. Being chased to the end of the earth. I thought there were three entities that became Talos. Well, yeah, it was Hjalti Earlybeard, Zern Arctis, the Underking, who became the Underking, and Wolfheart, who is also referred to as the Underking in some scenarios, which makes it even more confusing. God, what enemies? You're a mysticism expert, you should have teleported away. I tried to, and I failed. Oh my god, they're still following me. I still don't understand the difference between them. What, Hjalti Earlybeard, Wolfhearth, and Zern Arctis? They're three different guys. What did you do to piss these guys off? I walked near them. Goddamn game. Where are the guards when you need them? I just need to get into a building where I can rest. And get my magicka back. Dragon Break made all realities real. Every change, every mod, every fanfic is test lore. People overstate the impact of Dragon Breaks. There was one Dragon Break that occurred during the main timeline of the games. Just one. And then there was also the 1008-year Dragon Break during like the Merithic era, but that wasn't in part of the games. It's like background lore. Oh my god. Oh, and I also got a crab thing. Tesso isn't canon. Yeah, it is. But that's not what I'm talking about with the 1008-year Dragon Break. That was when the Murakami Selectives danced on the tower. And they separated Auriel from... They split Akatosh into its human and elf aspects. Talk about Imgas. Well, the Murakami Selectives were, started as people who... They were followers of the Prophet Maruk, who was an Imga. Whose teachings kind of set the foundation for Imperial law, where one of the teachings was basically guilty until proven innocent. Yeah. So, not the best prophet. Funny to say some things and see your responses. No offense, man. I'm not offended when people say The Elder Scrolls Online isn't canon. I'm just gonna find it funny when there are references to things in it in the next game, and they're all gonna be like, blah, 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 blah. It can't be canon because it's an MMO, and I can't play MMOs because I don't like MMOs. So that means anything that happens in an MMO is bad, and it can't be canon. I always thought the Selectives were made up by Glarthier. Nope. I mean, he might not have any... Like, he's probably not being followed by them, but they were a thing. Oh my god, stop locking your crypts. Oh, there's enemies in here too? These are some devoted skeletons. I value their loyalty.
Greetings to you.
I wish ESO had a solo server option. I mean, you could just not play with other people. Do I have a comm spell? But I don't think it works on skellies. Holy shit. It's a power, though, not a spell. So I can only use it once. One down. Yeah, but it's probably gonna... When the spell wears off, it's just gonna be like, okay, let's keep going. Let's go get him. I gotta see 100 dweebs waiting in line for the same quest I'm supposed to be the chosen one for. Well, you don't have to wait. You can all just fight the guy at the same time, and you'll all get credit for it. Typically. That's usually how it works. In modern MMOs. Oh, wait, did I hear a guard? Thank you. Get him. Jeez. That was dumb.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Anything interesting here? I don't think so. No.
You seem like very good company.
You seem like very good MMOs just aren't designed like games I want to play. That's fair. That's fine. You have blunt weapon, get the mithril mace. Do I have blunt? Oh yeah, I do, but it's still shitty. I want to focus on mysticism. Because I also have that mod that makes it so your spells level up based on the amount of spell points it costs, so it, like, we'll have decent mysticism eventually. Oh, hello. What I need is potions. I must find a potion seller.
What's this about?
Oh.
I must say,
I can't show the titties. I can't show Debella titties, even though they're stone. That's probably fine.
You seem like very good company.
It's ambient titties. They're not sexual titties.
With pleasure. Please.
If anything, they're breasts. Probably that's more respectful. Don't show them, it'll scare the horses. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've said it before. That whole thing, So for those who aren't aware, Deacon posted in the Discord something about women have to wear shirts. This is what somebody said. Like some pastor or something said that women have to wear shirts because their nipples look like eyes that'll scare horses. Right? But with moths, the eye things, the eyes that butterflies have, you know, to scare off predators, it has scared me before, so it does work. I was startled by one before, so I can't speak about nipples in that regard, but certainly butterflies, they can give you a little bit of a spook. Gazonkas is the scientific term. That sounds right. Argonians have ambient breasts because they serve no logical purpose. It's to make them look more human and better ingratiate themselves with man and mer society.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Because a lack of sexual dimorphism among one of the races would be uncomfortable for the men in mer of Tamriel. So the Hist made them have boobles. Or maybe they don't have breasts. Maybe that's just where they store their snacks.
my pleasure, madam. Truly.
I can restore magical potions. Because breasts are universally accepted. What do you mean?
The pleasure is mine.
Yes,
what may I do for you?
honored guest.
You don't think that it would be that humans and elves would
Seem like very good company.
would be a little off put by an entire species of people that were strange to begin with because of the way they talk and the way they interact, but also just the way they look. They couldn't tell the difference between the men and the women just at a glance. You think they wouldn't be upset by that?
I greet you, friend.
They wouldn't be enraged by it? I don't know which ones I can goon to. They'd be furious.
You seem like very good company.
I love when the door opens partway like that, because it's like I hit myself in the face.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears. How can I help you?
Only humans have permanent breasts, maybe elves shouldn't. Well, elves and humans are both descendants of the same divine things. See, why is this Dagi-Raht cute? Why was the one we were playing like a nightmare? What doesn't have? You don't have restocking, really? Okay, they have quality restore. Because some are cute and others aren't. But all cats are cute. Why was my Dagi-Raht just gross? It was because I knew he was emaciated, so that kind of... Because I can't see her nasty, exposed spine. So, if I did see it, maybe I would find her horrific as well. I like to imagine I'm saying all this stuff in-game in front of these people, and they just think I'm a maniac. But they have no choice but to have 100 disposition because I have a mod that gave me a blessing. There's no restore health. Do you have fatigue? Wait, hold on. Fat. You're saying these things to real human beings, JBN. You're already a maniac. Yeah, but I'm not saying it like I'm shut up. We're very over-cucumbered.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
This is an honor.
Why are their eyes so big? Because they're Dagi-Raht. Why are your eyes so small?
Your friendship is a solace to me in these
Get better clothes? Why? What's wrong with these clothes? They're fine.
And strife.
My mother gave me these clothes. Isn't it humans are the only animals that have their sclera exposed? Like at all times. For other animals, it's always when, like when they're shocked, you see their sclera. But with humans, they're just always exposed. So other animals probably think we're always surprised.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Venomous Grasp. Poison on touch. That could be good to have, like, in an emergency. Ooh, Oot's Hand of Heaven. Grab some of those. I want to sell this sword to him. So I want to buy some stuff from him. I'm gonna grab a couple of Divine Intervention scrolls as well, just in case we don't have Magicka and we need to nope out of there. And some restore health potions, I guess, or scrolls, just in case. Venomous Grasp. Can't really get my money's worth from this guy. Oh, it's the lady outside the town. Should probably buy the weapon. Oh, we're so slow. We humans are always surprised by the beauty of nature. Oh, that's why we have to destroy it, so we'll stop being surprised by it. Fucking Grand Canyon. Fill it up! I saw an Australian shepherd that really looked like they had human eyes. Well, Australians are humans. Dude. Jeez. Come on. Ridiculous.
I'd be happy to talk.
The pleasure is mine. What may I do for you?
The Mithril Mace has an unusual enchantment. Shock damage on touch, sound on self. Oh, I don't like sound on self though. What does sound do? It just makes annoying noises. It makes it harder to cast spells, but it's also just annoying noises. But yeah, Australian Shepherds are a cute dog. I do like Australian Shepherds. There are some dogs that have like white eyes. Like their irises are white. That's probably very uncommon though. Ooh, Fortify Intelligence. On a necklace. Can we afford that? No. I like to imagine sound in this game sounds like annoying music. It sounds like it's almost like the tomb sounds, like the sounds that play when you're in the tombs, but it's really loud. By the robe. What robe? Robe? This robe? The Spell Quell robe? Yeah, okay. It might be useful. Oh, now we're a purple monkey. Covered in plastic wrap. The necklace has Fortify Insight in MWSE. Yeah, what does that do? I've heard of that effect. There's also that other effect that makes it so your stuff doesn't get broken as fast. Does Insight just increase the quality of loot you could find? I don't see why that effect couldn't be made in OpenMW in a different way. It probably can be. Probably has been. Oh, these fatigue potions are heavy.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
It's a loot table modifier. That's neat. I think it's more you can't put unique spell icons or something. Well, I know Pass Wall was added to the game, but they had to call it, or they used a detect enchantment spell, but it just performed a different action. So I don't know why that is. But clearly it's doable to make custom spell effects in OpenMW. It might just be a lot harder. I don't know. Okay, let's find a dungeon. A dungeon. Port. Dogs. Dags. Sad there's no absorb health in Skyrim unless you're a vampire. Yeah. And it's not even that great. And I think if you have Serana with you, it doesn't work. Like if you're the Vampire Lord, Vampiric suck, doesn't work if Serana's with you. It's like a weird bug. Although there's some weapons that have it, right? Yeah, she's doing all the sucking. Yeah. She's sucking the sucking. What did I just hear? She don't put out without mods. Yeah, she's like 5,000 years old. She's out of your league. Get over it. Ah. He killed our assassin and then made his body vanish a second later. Oh my god. What do we do, sir? Send another assassin, of course. Oh, okay. I'm watching a Jew VOD where he played Dawnguard and Serana is pretty annoying. I like Serana. Oh, there's a tomb. Favorite follower? I almost never use followers in games. And the only one I ever really used was Serana because you have to. Have her with you. You know, for most of those quests. My problem with followers is they almost always just, like, they either get in the way or they just disappear. Oh, this isn't a dungeon. This is just a place.
I see you have great understanding.
Well, I guess dungeons are places, but you know what I mean. How's it? The horse looks like a cat. It's very just like, oh, very, very, very regal. Weird looking horse. Oh, this fucking guy. They're not authentic Roman frescoes because they're not covered in penises. Is that the right word? Fresco? Or is that a type of sauce? Or like a salsa? Or a drink? A relief? A bas relief? Fresco is a painting. Fresca is a drink. I'm pretty sure Fresca is a racing game. That's Forza. No, Forza is that's mass times acceleration. That joke is Forza. Oh, there's a face. Do you see the face? So sad. He's a sad guy. This is the eyes and his little head. And he's even got a nose. He's even got a nose right in the middle. This is a course on how to farm YouTube comment engagement. I just like that because I always see that on Reddit. People doing those, so it's like, no, that's this, no, that's that, and it's just like this huge chain of things like that, and I love that joke style. Where it's just like free association of things that kind of sound like things. That's always so fun. What the fuck are the dungeons? Why is it something honking? It's funny because it's so very stupid. Yeah. There's something funny about, like, intentional misunderstanding things for comedic effect. And I think that's, like... I'm pretty sure that's uncle humor, which makes sense because I have a nephew. I actually have two. And a niece. So I have 3 nibblings. So I'm a triple uncle. So... I have expert level pareidolia. Three what? Nibblings. That's the cutesy term for nieces and nephews. Oh, the horse is sitting down. Oh, no, never mind. Horses can do that? Yeah, you just saw it. It just did it. Okay, how am I not finding any dungeons? This is crazy. The hole in the rock was a dungeon? I think that was just a weird shape of rock, but let's go check. Oh, right here? Yeah, it's just a divot. If I divine from here, where am I gonna go? We're gonna cross. Okay, not very far.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Is that a dungeon, or is that just some guy's house? Is some guy just living in that crypt? Founder's Grace, Fortify Endurance. Yeah. Place looks too well kept together to be a dungeon. Son of a...
Glory and honor, Emperor and...
I remember there, like, wasn't it's like, oh, there's like 200 dungeons added with this expansion. How have I can't find them. At least the place looks nice. I'd rather be wandering around this version of the Gold Coast than Oblivion's version of the Gold Coast, which is just a million hills. It's ridiculous. It's like so many hills. I act like a confused Dunmer tourist. Well, I'm a confused Valenwood tourist. Right? Is it the Imga from? They're from Valenwood? Or like from the area between Valenwood and elsewhere? I like those robes. Thanks. I bought them on my own volition and nobody told me to do it. This is why I love the arrow for the quest location in Skyrim. Well, here's the thing. I don't have a quest, so like I'm just trying to find a dungeon. So there's like no arrow that would help me, regardless. Oh, dungeon. This has got to be a dungeon. This Looney Tunes ass black wall. Ogima. Oh, that's an anagram for Igma. Imga. Igma? Imga. It's like it wanted me to come here. It's like it was waiting. Hooray, people to kill. Oh, I'm dying. People for me to be killed by. Really? Is this what's happening? Oh my god. Why wasn't I couldn't cast anything. so that was Doom. Thanks everyone. Be a hill giant again. My favorite boat of all time was called the Unsinkable 3. We could be a monkey ogre. You know, play as a monk, but as an ogre. We start with 0 intelligence, so no magic, no spells, no capes. Let's take Warrior's Precision. Perfect growth. Oh, we should be beloved by all with 0 personality. Everyone loves us. Monk of Malakath. Monkacath. Let's take start without teleportations, but I wonder if they'd be castable with no magicka. Probably not. Yeah, let's do this. Big. Oh, we're so fast.
Is becoming
Pew. Oh my god. Ugh.
I am honored to meet you.
Have ring. Good. What's Jaeger and Bagron's favorite fast food place? Something funny. You can get Moloch's Protection, 50 points of Sanctuary for 30 seconds. I feel like we shouldn't use any gear for this. You know what I mean? Like, it should just be fists and a hammer. Like, you knock someone down and you just smash them with a hammer. What's our blunt? Blunt is 17. But yeah, we also have unarmored. So I think the idea is that you're just a rampaging maniac. Need money. Not agree with economic system, but still require monetary gain in order to function in a higher society. Why does my ogre have Lover's Kiss? Because he's a monk of Debella. Or he's a monk of Malakath. Baby. Caught him. I don't want to talk about it. I caught him before he died. Oh, actually, just the hat. And there. I'm a blork. I had no idea you could do that. Neither did I. I don't like how big our sleeves are. Do we have any other buffs? Alright, we have we have plus 40 to attack because of the blessing. We resist normal weapons. We have the extra strength and agility. But we're dumb. Wait, is that drain or damage? Drain. Okay. I wonder if you could rest at a shrine and throw that. What punch him, they worm. Why am I running? Let's switch chart. What am I doing? What's the armor you get that regens health but drains magicka? I haven't heard of that. Would resist magic and remove the negative effects? I don't think so because it's a racial effect. So it's not like it gets applied. Like, so resist magicka would only block it after. Would only block it if you put the resist on before you were hit with the drain effect. So I don't think it would work. Do you know the name of the that item? Dried chameleon? I'm curious.
Why walk when you can run?
You honor me. Please speak.
You know, baby. Just holy shit! Someone runs in. Oh, imagine the boot. Oh my god. Imagine the boots of blinding speed.
Oh, friend. How about a potion today?
But I already committed to not using gear. Except for weapons and fists. Speaking of fists, we need to buy... Maybe teleport items as well. Those are fine. I'm going to buy a recall amulet. Fastest ogre in the world. It's because we're so heavy and big.
You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
Oops, didn't mean that. There. Oh, not that. That. Go. Damn it. Did I not do this right? Oh, I was supposed to put that on too. Oh, shit. Damn it. Activate, use, there we go. There we go. Alright. So we punch him down and we beat him with a hammer.
You honor me.
Being this horrific ogre with the beloved perk is so funny. Is your class highwayman? Nah, we're a monk. What if we combine Usain Bolt with Mike Tyson? Mike Bolt. That sounds like one of those jokes, those joke names.
Oh, greetings.
Like Amanda Hug and
How do you
Kiss.
do? Maybe talk?
If you see an ogre stealing something, you didn't see an ogre stealing something. Whoops.
You idiot.
Shit.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Yours are so tiny.
Greetings.
Can I join the Thieves Guild? No, our personality's too low.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
What if I'm not in death mode right now, so what if I did do that? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Fine, I won't steal them. I won't steal those ones. I'll suffer the consequences. I don't want to lose stats by going to jail, and I don't want to pay the fine. Like... Alright. Oh, this is so... Yeah, so if you have a problem with Morrowind's movement, just download this mod with these ogres and play as an ogre. You'll basically have 100% accuracy as well.
Warm day to you, friend.
I don't want to pay for my crimes. I don't. I wouldn't do the crimes. I'd just pay for the thing if I wanted to pay for my crimes. I just wouldn't do the crime. I just pay the money. Duh. Alright. Do you think they have to use 2 spells to teleport me? Like they have to teleport my top half, then my bottom half? They have to teleport my body and then my magnum ogre dong. Do we want to go to Cyrodiil? I feel like that was a whole lot of nothing. What about going to Skyrim? Could try that. I've never really been there. Kind of wandered around there once.
Well, hello there.
What was the first time? Well, we did like stealth archery there once, but it was just tough to find stuff. It's very sparse. At least it felt very sparse.
You'll bring me good fortune.
One of the areas around Necrom. The Telvanni areas are scary. I guess it's not. That's more Indoril. Let's go to Skyrim. How do I get to Skyrim? Do I have Skyrim installed? I do. How do I get to Skyrim? Dagenfell? Thank you.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
Step on the boat and it sinks a little.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
What did you say to me?
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Yeah, you better. Ogre character feels befitting Skyrim. Are there ogres in Skyrim? Wait, what are ogres? There are ogres in Cyrodiil. Oh yeah, the little guys, the guys with the tiny heads.
The pleasure is mine.
Little Goomba-looking guys. The Mario movie Goombas. The original Mario, the live-action Mario movie from the 90s. Garth Waston is a port town in this? Evidently so. Well, it's a freshwater port. It's a river.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Stay as long as you like, friend.
I'm in search of dungeon. Shown will become much better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Markarth side release. Like, atmospherically, it's great. It just feels very... like, it feels like there's stuff missing. It feels shallow. So, it's actually... it's a perfect representation of Skyrim. Me doing a Morrow Boomer impression. Non-aggressive fish? This isn't Skyrim at all. Hello, little man.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
It's funny because Shoten is older than Skyrim. Oh, that is it. Really? That's silly. I guess that would make sense since Tamriel Rebuilt started being worked on like in 2002. That's a dog howling. Up with this guy, or it's a guy's hand, just like it's a crab claw. These random like stutters. Goblins. I have no means of healing myself, do I? I don't. Moloch's protection. Hammer time. wonder if Bethesda took inspiration from Shoten. Does anybody say that? Does anybody call it that? Shoten? If they took inspiration like the ESO team did with Necrom. Did they? Did they actually, or is that just a thing people like are like, oh, it seems like a coincidence, but it seems like it would be. Oh, shit. Huh. So that was Doom, everybody. I think that this could be really fun to do like the unarmored barbarian kind of a run. As an ogre. Or maybe we'll do the skeleton thing. That could be fun. Well, we're gonna end it now because there's no sense starting another run at this point. Ending a little early, I guess. A little earlier than usual. What happened? I blinked and it's over. I got killed by a goblin. The God Crushers of Skyrim, evidently. There are no goblins in Skyrim. In Skyrim. Not province Skyrim, but like game Skyrim. Right? Yeah. Alright, well, I will see you tomorrow, everybody. Maybe we'll do that skeleton mod. That looks silly. That skeleton mod looks silly. Bye, everyone.